Hello, and welcome back to Factorio. Today, I should be able to finish setting up my train system. This should be able to properly supply ammunition as well as repair kits. Probably 300 per stack is better than 100. This can start filling up. Probably don't even need that many, but it'll fulfill the necessary purpose. Make sure you just copy it. So this should fill up with fuel. Probably need more logistics bots. But this should work acceptably. I'll have to do a little bit of manual work to start. Then I just need to figure out how I want to lay this out. I need to get this connected to the reload, as well as connect this all. Figure out how I'm going to schedule the trains, which I don't think is the hard part. Pretty sure scheduling the train is probably the easiest part of the outer group. Oh, I didn't connect that properly, did I? Oh no, I did. Okay. This will take the fuel. And now I just need to route this. Let's do that. Excuse me, sorry. But I should be able to control this. Today I'm not going to talk as much because I need to. Because I have a sore throat. Okay, so I want this to line up in this area. It's a placeholder. That one too high. So I should be able to bring that. This can get me to here. And then it shouldn't be an issue. To properly supply all the necessary ammunition. It might be a short enough distance that running belts would be better, but I like trains and it's more fun this way. Okay, so I need this to run straight far enough? That's close. It's not... That line's up there. Okay, it's one too far away anyway, but... Why does it not? Oh, that's probably because it doesn't... I have to use longer inserters, aren't I? No matter what I do. Shall be connected. So I'm gonna put up. That's good. It's gonna be terrible looking. It will work, but it looks bad. The fact that doesn't line up the same. Feels wrong. I guess I do it on this side. So that should be fine. I'll just have to have it go that way instead of up. That's easy, but it's interesting that you can put one there, but you can't have it match up on the other direction. It's probably just not symmetrical. Forwards and backwards or whatever. I think that should work. It's a bad idea. So this is going into there. I could do like a real janky... Oh goodness, that's kind of annoying. Do this type of thing. Yeah, because they're 2x2, you can't... They don't really cooperate. That's obnoxious. I wish they didn't work that way. It's because of the one in between that it just doesn't work smoothly. As long as this functions. Then I can pull it out there. Insert it there. I think it looks better than it would have looked doing it with long inserters. I think it... That messes with it though. There's like symmetry and I actually do kind of enjoy it. Okay, that should be 1 over. I think it'll look better. Maybe 2 over. This looks way better. Long inserters would have looked bad. Might swap these for reds if necessary. This is... train refill station. So, it should connect just fine. Unload there, goes across, loads here. It can have a buffer, which might not be necessary, might be total waste. It might just be bad. No, it might be better to just have it running side by side and pulling from a cart to a cart. But I like the idea of having an external buffer over there so that I can store a ton of ammunition between this side and that side. It missed a rail. Okay. This should function once I figure out how I want it to work. Eventually I'll be able to say full, leave. That might be a bit of an issue right now. What if weird default name? I know why it's that probably, but this is... Oh, what did I call the other one? Train ammo refill. Train refill base. Train ammo refill base. Refill station. This waits until fuel is greater than 100 and cargo item count. I have to do both, so it's probably better to just do full cargo and full cargo, or 120 seconds passes. This is empty cargo or 360. Is there a way to do... I wish I could do and with those being separate ores. Maybe I can? No. This is fuel greater than... That's not right. Probably unnecessary to indicate this because if it's sitting there for that long it will be full of fuel. That should work. Fuel, full cargo. Fuel, time. Empty cargo or time passes. And it will move. I'll have to figure out how the other one's gonna work after this. I could have elevated railed that. It would have looked kind of nice. You could just do this. Get the opening there. It fills that plenty quickly. I need to figure out how I want that to ship. It's not quick enough to, in an absolute sense, but it's quick enough for what it needs to be used for. So, I've got all of these stops. So northeast, eastern north. So, let's just add them all. And then sort them after. There might be better ways to do this. Oh, and then the restock. So the restock goes at the top, not that it really matters right now. It will wait. I'll probably need to ship fuel here. I got a tiny little cart for fuel. Or I could set up a circuit. I'll set it up here. I can set up a circuit that reads train contents and then enable if fuel is greater than 100, in which case it should be able to pull it down to 100, it'll refill back there. And that should be able to fuel that, I hope. Right now, I don't know, this will not be filled up. I don't have anywhere near enough production of that for a huge bulk order. I don't need that anymore. That should work. It's gonna be really slow to get going. I think for now, I'll start with order. So, northern east. Then eastern north. Eastern north. Then... Oh, interesting. It doesn't show the area of effect because I don't have it selected well in this view. That's distracting. North wall. Comes after eastern north. Then northwest. Then west northwest. Northern west. Southern west. South. Southeast. And southern east. Okay, so it doesn't read the fuel, despite reading train contents. That's worth learning. I bet if I really just limit the speed at which it can pull it, these pull like 1 a second. This is 150 seconds, which is over 120 seconds. But now the fuel is being tracked, but it's on the wrong side, but this is 360. If I set that to 120 for now, then it shouldn't be able to empty the fuel to 0. It'll refill, and then once this storage fills up, I should never have to worry about that, I hope. Because this is not going to burn a ton of fuel going around. Okay, so these are full. Good. Those are filling up. Good. So this waits until... I'm not worried about fuel. I don't have enough fuel right now. So I'll do fuel any. I'll still set it to greater than 20 on the assumption that 20 is definitely going to get it around the track. Which I probably don't need more than 20 ever, but then don't click full cargo because then it might. Oh, it's still on manual, yeah. I think I just do full cargo. Do the same with the fuel. I could just press in front of it and press 2. Do a time passed, same system. This one. Let's do 180. 3 minutes. And then it moves. Each of these other stations is going to be the same. It's going to get to the station. It's going to wait. Either I just set a time. I think for now I just set a time passed. It unloads for 30 seconds. It moves on. Can I copy and paste? Or do I have to do that manually? Yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll just. It's gonna take less time to just do exactly that. So I'm just setting it to 30. It won't distribute it evenly. Oh, I could easily. I could set a wait condition for an item count. And that could be interesting, like a time passed and an item count. Or I just do signals that judge how full the chests here are. If the chests here are at least half full, keep moving, shut down the station. Might be easier. But those are all 30 seconds. It should cycle. It should fill up everything gradually. Okay, it didn't stop the station, which means I did something wrong. I didn't power that. Good to know. Why is this first station not working? I do have a station here, right? I saw it as I went past. Trains with this stop. Northern east wall. That's expected. No, it got destroyed. That's not expected. And if I'd had the electric poles in place, I actually would have been fine. It would have been a non-issue because they would have gotten the ammo right now. And repair kits as well. Everything's fixed. I lost one construction bot, that's fine. If I hadn't messed up this and forgotten to supply power, it still would have been a problem because it wouldn't have worked its way down fast enough, but... There's the train. I'm out of the visual. It is working as intended. It does distribute it reasonably evenly, it seems. don't know how full they fill turrets because some of them just don't run. Yeah, 30 seconds is way too short, but just to get some ammo making its way, it'll spread itself as it cycles instead of getting stuck. None of these have ammo, that's expected. That needs to be powered. I don't know why I skipped the first station though, that's the big issue right now. Okay, this is doing its job. I didn't finish setting this up. I missed one. And I missed two. Okay, I'll have to fix that. But it's stopping everywhere else. This is fine. I probably need more logistics bots at some of these, but that might only be necessary early. I might not need more bots until after this initial supply. It hasn't even done 10 yet, which is fine. It'll keep circling, keep refilling. Oh, the bots, I placed them in a bad location to start with there. This doesn't get distributed because they grab it when they need it. So that will fill up a lot faster than the other chest. Yeah, a couple hundred at each will be plenty for now. Just have to fix the northwest wall. Oh, hello. This stream will be a little bit shorter probably because I have a slightly sore throat, but for now it's all going well. Oh, I didn't power that. Okay, it's easy to fix. I'm finishing up this system right now. I'm making sure it's working properly. I've already noticed like I didn't power stuff that I need to power for it to work. It skipped a train stop. A lot of stuff like that. Then once this can run by itself, I won't have to refill this ammo at all. This is the south wall. I didn't power those either. Why is that the one that's playing? But this is still working as intended. And it gets back to the beginning almost. Why is there wood in there? There should not be wood in there. Okay, these are not being repaired because the bots are slow. That's acceptable. The train's definitely about to move again. But take the wood out. Get in here. This will fill up quickly. Oh, welcome back. Okay. Yeah, that's empty as expected. That's emptying out. Empty cargo or 120. This is 180 or full both. Fixing. The system won't stop this time. It did. Good. I have no idea why it didn't stop last time. Now I have ammunition working its way through the system. And I won't have to worry about this anymore once it works. I'll be fully defended until something breaks, and I should probably start distributing walls to replace broken walls. I should make sure that this is off in case that matters. Doing its job. I could probably speed it up, but it's probably not necessary. Okay, so until I start moving, I can go check this. How's the fuel? Acceptable. Fuel's full, good. These are filling very slowly. You want to see if maybe, just maybe, for some reason they left the servers up and accessible to the public. I should probably set limits. Set these limited to a few hundred. Yeah. It'll be interesting when it gets here eventually. I can live. But there's a lot of stuff. I mean, if you catch their endemic life, there's gonna be no proof that you did. It'll be gone forever, and only you will know. Okay, this is working attended. Did that work? Good. Okay, so these fill up to 12 ammo. That helps with the division, but I don't know why. Oh no, I didn't worry about catching endemic life because that's never been a priority for me mostly. I like seeing them. They're very cool to see. This is connected correctly. Make sure that that worked. Good, it did. Oh wait, I need to fix this one. I'll wait till it comes back around. I need to fix it first. I don't have a splitter. Guess I just place a chest. There. There's another one that's broken. Might be the one below. anything's possible. They don't really often seem to do versions of things they've already done in certain ways, like okay, could I catch up to the train? If I had my own train I could. Like I think they could do a locale that has a similar feel to the Coral Highlands, but like I mean they do repeat basic stuff, like there's 15 different volcano maps. But I don't think they repeat the really cool ones with different stuff all that often, is my impression, which could be wrong. Okay, I should just run them at the base, it'll be faster. Yeah, like, well, I guess with a certain level of like, maybe some of the locales that then became common were really unique initially. So, repeating unique stuff could become more viable. Just they won't be unique anymore. It will lose the charm they had. Need to change this again. I should have a better way to get around than this. This is not the best method. Yeah, like fully underground sort of area. Not a hint of light to be seen. This is working well. Ammo's being supplied to everything. I hope the buffer is enough. We can only fill the nut to 12. These were all manually filled, but... Oh wait, I meant to fix more stuff. Imagine a super weird Monster Hunter game where you could break terrain. An entire locale that's underground, but you have to dig your way to the monster. It would be awful. Oh, be kind of... I guess it's a question of how long ago it would have been a deep sea cave. I guess it could have been sealed off somehow. I guess I should adjust this. Change it from full cargo to... at least 3k, at least 2k of these. It's not always gonna have full repair kit cargo. Why are there logs in that? Yeah, wow. There's any number of things it could be. Oh. Double check again. Good. The logistics system storage has a -3 storage of ammunition. Interesting. Good, this is all working its way through. Pretty sure that one is already set up. Good. These are all full of ammo? No. All the logistics bots are on the far side. Though. They are also all full of ammo. They don't have enough energy to fly that far, so they fly across the world. Grab everything and then have to recharge just to make it back. Very committed little robots. Okay. That is limited to 400. This will take a while to fill. $18 per. What are the robots at home doing? Repair kits are producing gradually. Gradually meaning slowly. That'd be pretty easy to improve, but it's good enough. That's already limited, good. Everything's powered here, everything has conveyors. No, did I put this in the wrong direction? No, that's correct. Oh, okay. Those are all facing the wrong way somehow. I don't know how I did that. And I never placed that. Like, would they be used for reproduction? Sort of like pollinators serve a purpose for reproduction for plants? Enough for there. this after. Okay, train bug testing is mostly done. I think I only have one thing left to fix. Oh, that didn't look right. Ah, no, that is fine. Good. These will fill gradually. Once I get the power poles in place. And the limit. Okay, good. I do not know. But hello, I guess. Why? Oh no, my window. That's why. Okay, it's not working. It's going well. I finally finished with my unnecessary setup to supply ammo via trains. Those look. They must be running at full speed though. Just weak inserters. Once this is fully operational, I won't have to worry, and I can travel in space. It'll take a while. Actually, I'm done. Okay, that is. I need to go one more loop. I have to go fix that. It'll be faster to run. Too many trees to drive a car through here. Yeah, run the rest of the way back. Then the bee becomes like a clownfish. Oh, no, I missed button. Yes, it's gonna be very slow now, but it will collect. It is relatively specific. But it could also be that I'm saying nothing a lot of the time. Oh, don't get by train. Okay, if I run west, the idea of a bee clownfish is clowny. Ah. Running in front of a train that's just about to get moving is totally safe. Ooh, trees. No, that's fine. I'm gonna go there. But the system should be done. I should be safe from biters until I see a flaw in my system. White and orange instead of black and yellow. How fast this goes? Goes up to 124. Okay. That is faster than an exoskeleton boosted tank. It's the funniest thing that I learned. The fact that you can have a tank with exoskeletons, even though it makes absolutely no sense. Okay, so this should all be here. It's all ugly. But the train should run. Everything should have repair kits. Everything should have ammo. I need to connect that. Building cliffs would probably be crazy strong. And they'd have to, like, implement some sort of burrowing biter. That should be enough power. I might as well connect all three. So now they can supply repair kits and ammo. This will all be broken by this, though. So this is a bad idea. I shouldn't leave this open. But will I? I won't. I mean, I've never heard of unarmored tanks. But like, maybe there are unarmored tanks. It's mostly... I didn't plan that properly because I still need to put walls here. It was mostly the fact that the exoskeletons are very much legs. At least this type of... It's not a Spidertron. Spidertron doesn't need an exo... because it already has its own mechanical skeleton. So Spidertron wouldn't benefit either. They should just make a better Spidertron. These are way too close to the wall, but... yeah. Thing with... Okay, how do I wanna... Should be able to just do this. Oh, I can't walk... I can't walk here, but I can walk here. Oops. It's an awful setup. Because I am full of awe. Like the power lines being that close to the edge is a bad idea. Because once they get down, it'll mess with everything. Thank you. Well, sort of, I'm assuming they mean like you can make a space platform and you have thrusters on it, I assume. And you have to design it well, which I have not even touched that. Okay. These should all supply. I just think the walls, I enjoyed how they look on the map. Is kind of a big reason why I've used them everywhere. It doesn't even look right. But I guess it is because of cliffs. Ah. You gotta have, because I haven't traveled to any planets yet because I wanted to have this all set up before I did. So Aquilo is the hardest one to get to. You have to have like proper turrets and guns and everything to deal with the asteroids, I think. So you really have to, I guess, design a lot. Where is my train? That guy's there. Is it refilling? Okay, this should refill just fine. Yeah. It'll be interesting to eventually reach that point. Hopefully. Seeing how and learning about all that. Because most of it, I looked at asteroids because I wanted to know roughly what I should prepare. I think I only need normal turrets at this stage. But like 3,000 physical resistance, like base, necessitating specific, well, it's not bullet, it's physical resist. It's very different from the early asteroid stuff. Okay, don't get hit by a train. Okay, that's working though. Gradually these will fill up. And I actually should have ammo in a lot of the areas. They should all repair. I should be good. And I can stop worrying about it. I don't know if these heat pipes are bad. I have to figure that out. My janky uranium works. I don't think this is good design. Yeah, I probably should have built a wall like this big instead of containing an entire area. It probably would have been a much more manageable step before getting into space because it's limited my research options a fair bit. But my placeholder of fish. Why did I put fish there? Was there a reason that I didn't limit it to sulfur on the right? I don't know. Yeah. Because then only occasional attacks here and there. Like this is kind of messy. I probably should wipe all this stuff out, but I kind of think it's gonna hold the wall fine. Because this lazy wall has kept this place contained for a very long time. And it's been eating up a reasonable amount of pollution. So, with that done, I don't know what to focus on now. I should probably start figuring this out. Yeah. Oh, because, I mean, I have 400 repair packs with 25 construction bots at each of them. I think it should be stable, so it's good to know that it should hold. I just don't want to have to rush back to a destroyed base. I guess I could save scum. Actually would be an option. Make sure I save before I leave anywhere. And then if it completely destroys everything, I can just revert. Okay, so this is purely for space travel. I need chemical plants. Okay. Copper, circuits, pipes, and iron and steel. These can carry 10. I'll do 20. How's my cannon round? How are my cannon rounds doing? Oh, I have way too many quick chests now, but cannon rounds. Temporary placement. Tons of those. Empty on uranium. That is connected. So I run this over to Uraniumville. Probably at the top. Then all I need to do very bad positioning. And then I think chests. Set these. Set requesters and buffers. Yes. I learned that. Oh. I originally messed with it here. I didn't notice the hold button, and I just haven't fixed it. That was set up. Oh yeah, that was right where I am. Is this the hold all belts? And then I can get rid of all of that, I think. I noticed it, but I was away from the area, so I hadn't fixed it. Thank you for pointing it out, because I forgot about it. I think that should work. Don't remember what this was set up for, though. This is reading that these, if that equals 0, that can insert. So I actually do still need, I assume I still need this belt. But I actually can check. That is still disabled. Good. Ah, okay, so it does. I think I have it set up wrong. Regardless? That equals 0. I don't know. It's working, I think. Yeah, okay, that's cool to. I didn't. I didn't specifically pick up on that part. That's cool to know, so it makes it very clear what is and isn't connected. Oh wait, I should place the chests. How do I want to handle this? So uranium in those. But I should just... There's no reason for this to be up here. This all might as well be... Oh, nope, nope. Is there a quick way to cancel stuff like that? Okay. Thank you. That's one of the things that bugs me. You can do like, if I control, no. Control C, start dragging, hit escape, it covers like a huge area, starting from, I guess, maybe spawn. And I was expecting that to cause me an issue at some point. Wait, okay. Yeah, thank you. That would have been awful. I could have been hit by a train. I was not looking. So temporarily pick that up. Ah. Didn't account for the fact that they'd be picking up all the ammo too. Okay, now I can go place that nearby. And I can produce some uranium ammo. Probably shouldn't put it too close though. This will request... Actually, I can drag it from here, can't I? No, I can't. That would be nice. This is uranium-238. And this is... cannon ammunition. It will produce gradually. And the ammo store is here. It'll pull the spare... I'll have to figure out how to limit that. If... Okay, circuits. Can I disable... Yes, I can disable them based on... circuits. Read contents. If it's good, so this is greater than 1K. Actually, no, this is a separate circuit. This needs to be cannon ammo. And that doesn't actually need to be limited. So only the uranium needs to be limited. I goofed. This is good. I'm spending time figuring out how to set all this up so it's... And if you just want to exist, you don't need to feel like it's super mandatory. Yeah. Specific reference. Okay. It worked. Stuff got damaged. Ammo's all good. They're still filling up. Backlog will take a while to build up. But it is building. Chat is broken, as it seems to be. Oh, this is actively running, okay. It's been on for a little bit. That's not producing any because the temperature is not hot enough, which means I am gonna need to shorten each of these. Yeah. It's mostly the weird part here is that it seems inaccurate. Like, it's at the minimum temperature, but it doesn't work at full speed. But if it's 3 degrees higher, it works at full speed. So I guess I have to limit it to like this length right here, which is 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So I can do 14 long chains with, it's not really the 14, it's the heat pipes that matter more than those, though. I do this. Mark the one I have to destroy. So I have to go. So yeah, now that it's slightly hotter, just above 500, it instantly starts working properly. I still need to fix this. Oh yeah, it's way more than I need. But I think it mostly manages itself appropriately. I'll need more steam storage, and I probably should shut down half of these reactors or something, but maybe I'll regret it when I run out of uranium. But for now, the ratio seems enough that I can be a little lazy. It is laziness. And I like how it looks. A 3x2 looks very nice. I need to fix this. I need more heat pipes. I need to shift how I placed everything. Probably move that. Yeah. Like it's kind of crazy, even just with this. Like, I've probably used. Okay, I could probably do the math, but I've probably used less uranium so far than I have in this chest. And that's with all of this stuff crafted. It's kind of. I'm glad I didn't just keep expanding my solar. Because my default would just be, okay, just more solar, more solar. Okay, that's a crazy ratio. So I probably... Oh, I have been told that I probably don't... Ooh, is that out of range? Or did I... Oh, it's... routing. It has 200 repair kits in here, but it routed a bot from down here? That's a bad idea. I shouldn't have done that. I should have left them as separate systems. I was told I probably don't need Covarex enrichment. Oh, I can't imagine 33 reactors. That's so much power. Like, I probably don't need to do the whole enrichment thing. But even with that, I'm producing more 238 than I am 235, obviously. Actually, this is... Each of those is 10 fuel cells. So that's 2,000 fuel cells. Which is so much power. Yeah, my ratio was off. I did the math very wrong. So it's 160, 320, plus 480, 800 milliwatts, or megawatts. $800 megawatts turns 10 megawatts into 100 steam. Which is 8,000 steam. No, I just convert this, don't I? I just get the multiply. So this would produce 4 times this, which would be 32 gigajoules. Which would be 32,000 megajoules? I did the math very wrong. I could circuit control this better. Read both. Enable, disable. I can't do both, can I? I could... No, I can totally do both. Can I control wooden chests? No. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sleep is... Oh always good. Yeah. Proper night of sleep always helps when you have an early... Well, not necessarily early, but... a relatively early wake up. If I could add one more of these, can I... Network signals. Not ideal. Yeah, thank you. Have a good sleep. Okay. Network signals, bye. Good night to you as well. I could overcomplicate this, or I could just accept the waste of fuel. I think I just accept wasting fuel for now. I could remove this, add an extra layer. Chest, inserter, chest or something as a buffer. Oh, yeah. Because if you read the temperature, you use that to maintain the temperature. So if the temperature... That's probably the better way to do it. Okay. Because reading both would be nice. But yeah, it probably is just a factor of how much one cell works with. Okay. Yeah. I was gonna try to go multiple levels, but that's enough. It keeps the temperature up. And it's way simpler. T. And it takes up less space than what I was trying to consider. Oh no, if it's greater than... like... 450? Less than 450? I'll have to figure that out properly. And they share a well, they don't actually quite share a temperature, but they're close enough that I think it should be fine to leave it this way. I might regret that. Okay. I guess you never want it under 500. I'll set it here and see how it cooperates then. I wonder, there's probably a temperature that if I keep it above it, since it won't have to reheat, it might be more... These extended heat pipes might be less bad than they were. I can't just sit here waiting for temperatures to drop, that'd be a bad idea. It's 2.5 million steam. It's not going to drain for... I'm not outputting. I'm draining 10 per second per... I don't even need to think about this right now. I just need to remember to check this. Wait. Can't you Factorio I could set up a no, this wouldn't it's not gonna be I don't think a programmable speaker would work globally, but I should check. If it's global, then I can use it to try to remind me to check this. Controlled in the GUI. Global playback. Okay, looks like it might be a good idea. Yeah, I basically want to see if I can, when it drops to temperature, I want to see how it behaves. So if I can, if it's as simple as putting a programmable speaker connected to that, then that's what I should do. I'll stop forgetting to check stuff. Because I have a very bad habit. I'm like, okay, I want to check that, but it takes 15, 20 minutes, and then I forget. Okay. Does it need power? It does not. So this will... T is less than 600. Interesting. Global category polyphony, no. Show alert. I probably don't need the sound then. We'll show a T. Everywhere on the speaker's surface. That will let me know when that drops, and I'll be able to check. Oh, it does need power, good. It just didn't show it until I set it up. Okay, this speaker... Okay. That's what I was thinking. It does make a global kind of funny. Because of, you know, globe. But you're not on the same globe anymore. But it's from a practical perspective. There's no real other... There's nothing else they can call it. Okay, where am I gonna... I guess I'll put it right there. Oh, put it in the wrong place. Good enough. I just want that to stop complaining. So I have tons of ammo. I mean, how much is stored in my system? 229, it's all right there. That doesn't seem right. I thought I had way more of that ammo stored. What are they trying to ship? Iron to me, okay. But then... they gave up? Weird. Yeah, there's... Oh no, there's gonna be uranium shells everywhere. It's going well. Ammo is filling up. Ammo is filling up, good. Excellent. I think the system works. Now I need to think. Let's temporarily disable. If I turn back on it. Okay. Turn that off so that I can... I probably want more space than this. Just as a basic starting point, I'll need to input physical objects. I have to go back to here to see. And liquid water. Confirmation button. Oops. But I don't need to output... I need to output liquid. Input physical as well. So I could run a conveyor there. Input... That won't work. Yeah. So you could get up, you can get everything set up to like produce at whatever you need. Wait, does it really actually go? I mean, there's a few things, right? Like everything it actively needs, but like you can't make more chemical plants, can you? Like the stuff that it can produce the fuel, it can produce the space science and everything. But it can, I don't have to get barrels to ship water. Yeah, it makes sense. But I need to output. So this is gonna be like, ah, shoot. That's annoying. I forgot that I had that stored. Actually, that's perfect. That... It's not quite perfect. It's not gonna fit in this setup, but... Do that. And that should work. I think water supply. And then I could scale it on both sides. And produce the same. There. That should supply that fuel, supply that fuel. Supply that. Well, it's not fuel, it's fuel and oxidizer. I don't think this is the best setup, but it's symmetrical. Almost. So, I think I make dedicated collectors. This is actually one thing that bugs me. This tab, you don't get the thruster fuel in here because it's placing it, so it makes sense, but I have to open this to set it up. Benders can be used to break larger asteroids. Okay. It's sort of a mix, like, if there's some, like, general advice, I'm happy with it. Specific, like, optimized stuff is less. Like, tips that are tips, I like. It's fun to learn, but If a design is suboptimal because it could be better, but not because it's missing out on a mechanic, blast me. Blast the bad design. I'm happy with that. Like, this is probably... like, it could be missing something obvious. And that's something that I should improve. Sorry. Put a lot of effort into making this all flashy. And I ignored it this whole time. Okay. But there's something that it might be suboptimal. I want to figure this. I have to decide. Wait, that's all full because I'm full. Too much science. I didn't. Thank you. I couldn't figure out how you were supposed to automate sending it because I totally didn't. I don't know, this didn't click that this was a request section for some reason. Can I just type inf? Nope, I can't. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I assumed that it had to be handled. Like, my initial assumption was, oh, you have to be able to set it to send it, not to request stuff from here. So I misinterpreted the order of operations. I was like, oh, it has to be done. I guess I viewed these as neat. I assume that these would work like the active provider, and you'd have to set it to send it somewhere else, not that these would be requesters. I never would have figured it out without outside input. I don't know if chests like this are a good idea. They probably are. My research is bad. I need to improve my copper because that's limiting this, which limits this. The issue with the copper is it is bottlenecked. A little bit, a lot of it. And I don't have production for these. I should have production for those. This won't help enough until I actually don't introduce bottlenecks. Actually, at this point, it's worthless. It's only useful here backwards is where I really need to add it. This doesn't help. I think it's more visually pleasing. Yeah, I need to replace those. Or I can... Well, I can't split. Because I need the faster splitter, but I have to... This automation is bad. It is not good. It's incredibly cobbled together. This gives me belts. Then I need gears to make those. Then I need gears and lubricant to make that. Except I don't have enough gears because this whole setup is terrible. Pipes. I don't make use of the personal logistics very effectively. I should probably add gear production, because all of this is feeding off of the worst setup imaginable. That should supply better. Gives me this. Those I'm producing, I don't have that. Yeah. It's a lot of stuff that I'm gonna have to sort of, I guess once any science research I'm doing now, anything for setting that up, I'm gonna have to figure out some scale-based stuff. I should really not have this many chained like this. This is inefficient for sure. Because it, you know what? Let's just fix it right now. It'll have lower high-end speed, but there'll be less pausing for no reason. Because I constantly have it flickering on and off because there's just not enough supply and it doesn't flow quickly. But research will change after Gleba? Or something Gleba related. Maybe not. That's going to be very interesting. Yeah. And all I know is that it's different because I avoided. I think Gleba is the only planet where I looked at any of the Friday facts, and I didn't look too thoroughly. I think at this point I don't need to be outputting this quickly. And it seems interesting to look forward to. You can indeed put modules. I don't pay enough attention to the module system. I probably should put like modules in all of them, beacons nearby, put these more self-contained and put beacons, and it would be way better. Because that would reduce the amount of utility science used? Or would it just same amount used, more research gained per? This is where the changes to this cause me to be inefficient. Like, oh, I don't want to even use tier 2s when tier 3s could be gotten eventually. It's a terrible way to look at it. Speed it up now so that you reach the later stuff sooner, so that you use that better stuff instead of delaying. Okay. Yeah, I'm lost. My factory has changed shape gradually. And this used to be the bottom right corner with like a little blob there. Now, okay, so I'm only going to use this many factories. I could do more. So I'd want 20, which is a lot. I probably don't want... Okay, if I want 20, then I need 100 of each. I don't want to craft the... I shouldn't craft the productivities. I can yoink them from this line, which I should have a chest for somewhere. Wait, I need 80? 3 too many? That will take a little... 30 seconds... 10 minutes to craft. I should automate that. I shouldn't be doing this manually. I'm kind of glad those pods don't cost materials. If they did, it'd be chewing through them. Leaving me in this inventory forever. But I can go back to this, so... I have to decide if I want to set these up with this sort of... Oh, that's not working. Why is it not working? Greater than 16. Oh, because I have it set to the wrong type. Why do I have them set to the wrong type? That's full on ice, which is fine. Not ideal. is not made properly. There's a lot of issues with how I set this up. I think it's fixed now. I probably said that when I thought I fixed it last time. So if I go input the first couple productivities, it is 6%. Because that will build up, yeah. It'll be at 6% extra per research. Per thing, so 12%. Much higher power, but power is not an issue. Has this alarm really not gone off? This was 850, wow. I think it's best to just do filtered. Asteroid collectors. I'm mostly gonna worry about the front. Yeah. I can do this here. This is not centered. Is that centered? Yes, it is. Like for this one, I wanted to not... Well, I'm wasting plenty of this. But I kind of want to see if I can set it up with filtered systems. I'm not doing that again. I think it's a bad idea. Ah. So you can judge based on what's low, what you need to grab, and anything you don't need gets ditched. So if I went here... Okay. I didn't consider the circuit side. I did consider the base filtering. And I was going to set like 3 waters and one of each other. But if I... What does that? I should look at how that works. So this set filters based on the signal. I'll figure out how that works. I guess I should, you know, this is one where searching this would not be a bad idea. I don't want to read a full tutorial. I just want to see what set filter. That does not help. Okay, I'll just figure it out. Okay. Either way, these will extract. Okay. So it would have to have like some sort of belt or something to read from. Then read belt contents. And the belt could send the filter to whatever's there. So the decider provides an output signal of the desired material. I'll have to craft those. If I grab that, let's see how these work. So, input signal, output signal, conditions, red, green, based on connections, output. So does it just... The signal displayed here can be red? I'm forgetting what I'm looking for space, yes. These can read metallic... I thought you just shoot those. You can't really do anything with that. Maybe they can read space. Like that. Oh, okay, so signaling, it signals as though there is one of those. So this purely functions as a... Okay. What? I'll have to craft a bunch of those. What? I'm trying to figure out what the... So you can have red input versus compared with a number. It can be interesting. I should probably mess with that on Earth for a bit. Performs arithmetic. Okay. So, where's the best place to mess with? Oh, I could mess with it. I'll mess with it at the nuclear place, because that is fairly small and very simple. Put that there. I need to power it, that's fine. So, if I powered that and this, it gains the input of W, and I can also read contents and ingredients, and it shows the information. Can I drag it? I wish I could drag signal up to there, that'd be so convenient. Yeah, so like if, what am I looking at? I'm looking at uranium. If uranium-235 is less than, then I can compare it with something else. Is less than 60. Network selection is not relevant. So this current one by itself is doing W equals 1. It only runs when that's dead. If this is less than 60, then I can output a signal of one fish. And then if there's no reason to do it this way, but if I put this, reading that, there, oh, I can't connect to that. Connected there, which is, it's already connected to that. Wait, oh, you can change the sides that it inputs to. Oh, okay, that's what the sides are for. Oh wait, no, greater than 60, then it will actually output fish. Output fish. It receives the input of fish. And if fish... Okay. So it... Okay. I can see how you do that. So you can use it to manipulate a lot of information. Well, a lot in a relative sense. You can do a lot of stuff with that. So you can have multiple in, multiple out, and they're kept separate from one another, which is helpful. Yeah, so, I'll deal with this later. These will temporarily all input to one area. Not a good idea. I'll sort it later. Yeah, there's a lot of like the basic circuit stuff like this is really helpful. I bet that complicated stuff is super useful for really accurate designs. Did I mess this up? I think I messed it up a little. I think that probably grabbed more than it should have. Oh, yeah. Oh no, this is fine. Because as long as it's running, there's at least 40 in there. Okay, no, that is correct. I get sidetracked, yeah. I really do like the circuits in this. They're very understandable, sort of. They're not simple, and I don't know what they do, but they're not, the only example I can think of is like redstone in Minecraft, where you can do crazy stuff with it, but it has very weird quirks, where this seems mostly to be structured and not prone to weird behavior that doesn't make sense unless you studied it for hours. Okay, so this, they're gonna grab the stuff, gonna go. Then I'm gonna have to crush it. Can I set recipe? I can set recipe, presumably same pull. I could have an inserter, and if it grabs a chunk, it says it's hand contents, but then it will, what is something, okay, I have furnaces. Furnaces don't need recipes. Assembler. I have iron. Good. Take an inserter. Link those. Do pulse, and this will set recipe. I then put a piece of iron. I placed it the wrong way. It won't grab it because the target's full. So I can't do that. I could, however, read that. This probably doesn't work. Set recipe, read contents, set to pulse. I set it to hold. It also doesn't set the recipe. Okay, so that's not how it works. But I could read. It's probably just better to filter it. Everything goes onto the line, and then I can filter in 1, 2, 3. I could do an extra step if I wanted it to fit nicely. Then process 1, process 2, process 3. Actually, that could be pretty doable. I could also just have filtered inserters, grab everything they need. The overflow is not the end of the world, but I don't want to have that happen. No, this would overflow anyway. Might just be best. It's definitely kind of. Because this won't work, because if one of these overfills, then it will keep going and it will cause problems down the line. But if I limit it completely, so that it only grabs when it's needed, as long as there's enough of a buffer, it should be fine if I separate them all out. I think this sort of splitter should work. I don't need that, I just need that, but you can have one of these. These can work along there. This is not a good plan. It's gonna make it way too wide if I double it up. If I just add a lot of extra to the front, I'll have plenty of space. But I don't want it to be too heavy. I think I can just, it's probably better to just filter. Is it? Ooh, okay. I probably need more turrets down there. Because that didn't kill quickly enough. So I have to fix that. Extra turrets all around. Okay. I'll forget to fix that. So I don't have to worry about weights, probably better to go with this. I think it might be weird looking. If I do this, set up these that I filter. Having four oxide is not the right choice. It's just, oh, actually, if I just do 2, it's symmetrical enough. And these group up. And get converted as, that's not symmetrical. I'll have to accept the inefficient, unnecessary lines. Then I have to produce water. Which is made with ice. Oh, it's under thrusters. Chemical plant. Yeah, because one ice makes enough for a mix of both. And you get 10 of these per, you get 5 ice, 10 carbon, 10. Oh, those ratios are, this is a 5th of an asteroid. This is a 10th of an asteroid, and this is a 5th. So the water and carbon, I mean, they're in a bad ratio because the amount of, I think oxide's the least common. The ratios don't cooperate. Oh well. I have to live with that. So I need to crush. And then have outputs. Ah. So it's best once I figure it out a little better. For now, it's, I'll have to get somewhat of a feel for it. I guess I could put those further down. Well, I could maybe read belts. Figure that out. Yeah, this... Wait. I could set up some sort of circuit from like somewhere here. If these are full, stop the belt and then this will fill up. And that will restore some amount. But then that would be an issue with ice, the oxide. Okay, the density makes sense. We would just plan this totally differently. I also have to figure out how I'm fitting turrets. If I can just put turrets between them, that's pretty convenient, but Do turrets pull directly? I could probably figure that out. Yeah, because especially with the extra production, I guess I can just. I guess you can make really long belts that sort of loop. If you're not there, then it would be easier. Input, output, input, output. I didn't copy those. I copied below. Oh, that's interesting. Does it actually copy that, or was that just I dragged it wrong? Oh no, I just set this wrong. Shoot! I cut instead of copied. Oh, then actually this will be less awful symmetry. What the heck? Oh, because that will input there. That's actually not that bad. It looks awful, but it's not detrimental. Input, input. Actually, no, this should be the output. This should be the input. Okay, I can probably start shipping requested stuff. I'll have to figure out how turrets work. I'm gonna temporarily place a bunch down, hope that they get requested. Which I could just manually send them up, but I don't have all this. This is not automated. This is not automated. There's a lot of stuff that I need to put into chests. So 730 degrees. But shoot, I messed up. No, I didn't. I do actually have space to output these into chemical plants. Yeah, you have to disable the auto, then put it in, then send it. I've done it a couple times. I just wish I didn't have to. Then I produce water. For now. I need to be able to output it, but if I output it directly here, I don't think it's an issue. And if it is, I will solve it as necessary. That's not symmetrical. Because they did it wrong. Okay. I don't need that one there. Inputs, outputs. These will go down. There's not enough space here to make a... I guess... Yeah, if I put them sideways, then I can input, output. It'll take space, but... Oh. cooking with gas. Except not really because I already messed up. This will input the cold. And I can melt ice. We'll need power. Alright, it will need to be protected. Yeah. I'm mostly... symmetry. I just like the movement. It's fun to see. But if I don't have to do that, then I probably shouldn't. And it will work better long term. If I... Okay, I can place them like this. See, I'll probably... Oh no. Symmetry. Can I save it? No, I can't. Oh well. I can expand that. For now, I don't think I need to. Yeah. Like once it starts to work, I'll get a better feel for how it actually behaves, and then I'll actually be able to fix it all, hopefully. Guess all goes left. Still over 700 degrees. I think to figure out what I want to do. So I'm gonna have to dump a bunch of splitters because I don't have those automated anywhere. How am I? Nice. I got distracted again. That won't really help because this splitter is still a limit. But it's all good for now. Tile place. This placement is so frustrating. It will send out a complaint about, oh, the tile can't be placed because it doesn't default to placing it in a way that makes any sense. It is such a bother. Like, they could just have it not placing correctly. Not do donuts. But they do, and then they have it complain about an error of its own making. Okay, so I think I probably need these splitters sped up. Distracted again. Now's not the time. Now's the time for rockets. Okay, these are working. Space Journey requires splitters and chemical plants. Everything else, I think it has access to. Anything here that I want? Not really. I should make a trash ship. Find a ship. Create a new platform. Anything that gets sent there has to be done manually. Or figure out a way to make it auto-demand, like, spoilage. And just ship all spoiled stuff. So that it can be gotten rid of for when I accidentally gather fish. Or I can just place a box and shoot it and have it disappear eventually, but... Sidetracked. Restricted by yellow science. Stop complaining about something of your own cause, Factorio. Yeah, I'm gated by yellow science because I don't produce enough of this because it's all going to rocket ships. Which is limited by copper. Copper's limited by splitters. If I want splitters, I should do this. Transport belts, circuits, and iron. I don't have circuits here. I have circuits there. They are on the left as well. I could get circuits running here. I could pull circuits up across here, place them, convey it up. This doesn't need to be thorough. This needs to just be a gradual production. I'm not going to need that many quickly yet. I did a very good job on placing that. It was working very hard this whole time. Guess I can do this. Split that. Left is circuits. I can't split there, obviously. I can almost do the same thing here, but realistically, it's not good, but I know what I have to do. I have plates. I have belts. If they don't grab belts, this doesn't work. I mean, if I did this, could it grab belts? No. I could just do this in a different location. Instead of trying to build this in the jankiest way imaginable, I can just build it over here. That gets that supplied. I probably still need this splitter. Supply both. Then I can make splitters on the circuits and the gears. Circuits and gears for the tier 2. And then advanced. Oh, I don't have advanced circuits anywhere near here. But I have gears. I could set a requester chest. Maybe a buffer. Probably better to do a requester, which I have anyway. So. This will assemble basic splitters, which will output to fast splitters, which will in turn output to express. The express will need lubricant and advanced. Advanced can be shipped by robots, because I don't really need that many of these crafted. This will request advanced, which will be inserted this way. Oops. Good. That's supplied. This needs inserters. Might be too slow, but it's just a gradual process. Yeah, it's slow, but it will work. That will fill up. Then I need both of those. Give me fast splitters, which in turn get me this. Which I can then terribly. Why is there steel there? Ah, when I put the splitter, it messed up. Okay. I can terribly bring this up. I get express. With expresses, I should have slightly better copper when I have them all placed. That's actually crafting a lot faster than I was expecting. Okay, so this should not be a bottleneck anymore. Better supply. It hasn't changed anything here meaningfully. I know it has. I think it is still more. This shouldn't be a bottleneck, I think. I should just take a full stack. Why not? I do like the different speeds. Not just using blue for everything now. Even if I probably could try to replace every conveyor with blue. There's a tier above blue. Should probably add stacks of these to my inventory. Yep, iron is limited. Well, it's not gonna output nicely because it's on the wrong side. I do a weird loop here. Do I need this many of these? Not really. Of course, now I don't have iron because I've converted it all, but So I'm running my iron on slow speed. So if there's a bottleneck, I can work with that. I don't have enough supply to actually meet this, to need this amount of flow, but this is right after I mentioned that I like not replacing everything with the fastest belt. And then I instantly replace everything with the fastest belt. There should be plenty. It just looks bad. Okay, so unsurprisingly now the bottleneck. This is a bad system. Why is that? Can I fix this with minimal effort? Probably. Do I still need this to be on one side? Yes, I do. Because I'm not just running an iron belt and then making gears where I need them. That's why this is all inherently limited. If I was only crafting them where I needed them, it would definitely be going better. Good. That's not a bottleneck at this part anymore. Still limited going back, which is actually probably worthwhile to improve. Start with the various minor fittings. How far can I go? Not meaningfully far enough. There has better flow up to the splitter, which is where I need it to be. That's unnecessary. That flow is not going to go any faster. Because it's limited by this. And that's still going to be half speed, so I have no reason to be using a blue belt after this splitter. Okay, how's the iron doing? Still not enough for over here. But I've limited the amount a bit. And it's a fairly... Is this a minor track? Or will this have major repercussions? So it goes here, gets split off a bunch, split off a bunch. I think that is an end point. It will affect this one, but most of the stuff beforehand will be affected, but a little bit less because like prioritization, low usage, that line. Okay, this shouldn't cause problems, I hope. It's enough getting sidetracked. This has mostly been built, but I didn't put those in the inventory, did I? I didn't put enough. Because I got sidetracked by the fact that I had to craft this manually. So, I can put those in a chest soon. Does this... It doesn't auto pull. It doesn't auto request ammunition. If I requested... Actually, what is the crafting for ammo? I can do normal firearms. That's 11. That's 17.6. These fire at a rate of 21 per second, 210 per second, 402 seconds. I don't know if I should even bother. I think for this, I'll start by seeing what manually shipping the higher tier ammo will behave like. Kind of want to see, but yeah. It's probably, I assume it's better just running on the low tier ammo instead of trying to maintain ammunition. Yeah, it's 5 copper plates per piercing round. It's been a while. Just... Oh, 50 rocket capacity. It's not even a good rocket if it was like 1,000 rocket capacity, I hadn't checked. But I was like, oh, if it's like 1,000 rocket capacity, I thought, oh, that might be a good idea. It's 50. That's really bad. Even 1,000 felt like maybe it would be debatable. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to... Yeah, I guess it makes some sense. What this means is... I'm gonna definitely have to make this wider. How much does this cover? Okay, I can go one further. That's too far. That is a full square. It's not symmetrical. Ooh, symmetry. Well, that bugs me because it's. I'm not gonna think about it. Shoot. I didn't sort these. I have to destroy all this stuff. Oh well. Temperature alert. We put one fuel in and it does... Yeah, I don't draw enough of the heat. It's probably more efficient than what I had set up before. It's not going to waste as much. Probably. Not sure. What if I can do 2 levels? Set the temperature. I could set... I could do 2 filters, actually. I could probably... I could set a request chests on all of these. The simplest choice, request chests for 1 fuel. Store all the fuel in 1 provider. And then I can pull low steam and then temperature, some sort of management between them. It only wasted about half of 1 fuel, where I think before I was wasting like 2 or 3 fuels out of 6. I'll have to figure it out at some point, how much waste. But yeah, with this system though, this does stay at temperature full time instead of having to restart from sub 500, so it does continue running fully. So that part is definitely better. I definitely don't need all 6 reactors. I probably should remove the bottom 2. Yeah. I need a lot more. Why is it... I should just disconnect this. I wanted it to connect for convenience, but they have bots right here. Why do they pull from all the way down there? Is it so that it balances out the number of bots? Because that makes no sense. Is it because this has 16 and these have less than 16, and until it balances, it will keep shipping bots over to the one that gets called? It's a weird system. Yeah. Like, I think I could keep the number of reactors. I'll have to do math. Like 2.5 million steam. I'll have to do math on the conversion of each fuel cell to the amount of steam produced to the amount of storage that I need. I could probably do that. I could... I'm not gonna do it now, but I'm gonna think about making a sheet for that. It's not a difficult calculation, but if I have it in a readable form instead of in my head, I'll actually be able to keep track of it instead of messing up. I probably don't need these laser turrets anymore. Wait. There was something I needed to fix. This one needs more turrets. More pew pew. It's more like a rat-a-tat-a-tat-a sort of sound. These get converted. Oh no, I set this up terribly. I don't actually have an output. With how they are now, I'll have to output on the right anyway. Two of each for now. These will have to output. So, output, input, output. So let's do that. I'll have to filter those. These produce that. Oh, I can also do that. These produce that. These produce that. Just build the platform properly instead of sending out errors. And again, I got distracted. These produce these. Which gets pulled out, which also needs to be filtered. Nope. I guess I can blacklist that, but where is it? Its categories there. These need to filter for that. And this pulls whatever's there because that's already filtered. This is not really necessary. It looks kind of nice, but I could also loop it there if I wanted to loop stuff. Could I do this? Do that. But... okay, so those are set up. Those need to move over. I'll have to shift this because I need water. I'll need red inserters. Oh no, I was going to insert on the right here, which doesn't really help. I guess I can... extract this. I probably need to make sure that these don't run right now. So I need to not connect these. Just don't run that yet. Just prepare for what will need to be placed. I mean, if it starts thrustering, I will crash. Well, oh yeah, because I don't have a destination. have to set a destination. Shoot, I didn't filter these yet. I got ahead of myself. Yeah, I'll have to get a bunch of stuff set up. Oh, I could? Could I do... No, I can't, because it's filters. I could put the combinators could pull from these. This one. Oh, I don't need to do multiple. Okay. I just need to... Okay, I'm unable to see which is connected. I can read all contents to get a measurement. I don't need to read each. I can just string that together. This reads contents, hold all belts. This looks for metallic. We'll output one eventually. This looks for that. It'll output one eventually. That Promethium asteroid, interesting. It will look for one. Actually, it's looking for one of the input. So now I need those in a chest. What is this guy doing? It's too slow to grab it. That's kind of funny. That's actually very funny. With the loop I can just do this, probably. Except... I filtered the wrong ones, that's why. That's why it's not working as intended. Whoopsies. This should be insert. Okay, I have to fix this. A lot of ice wasted, but... have them backwards. Now this is outputting correctly. This should be inputting. This should only output those. That should be fine. It's much better instead of trying to do what I was doing. I can cut instead of copy. Would have been better. I think this is a better way to do it. It'll work the same. Those will loop forever. I just need to filter this. This one pulls out carbon. This one pulls out ore. Oh, actually, the ratio is kind of helpful because this produces a tenth, a fifth, assuming the asteroids are equally populous, which I don't think they are. There's more of these than these. That might be the amount of processing here. That's 10 times. This produces 5 times. They have the same stack size, so it's not an answer. But half of this being dedicated to ammo makes sense. They probably thought about that. And I split that. Probably just run electric furnaces. That produce ammo that I then have to yeah. I'll have to figure out. I probably can read. I can set up a way to read this to shut those off. So if I read this, if it'll provide less looping, but if this is less than 10, oops, wrong thing, connect this to this, then it won't input, and as long as there's space it will output, hopefully. I believe. This one's gonna have to be forcibly fixed, but this reads all. This less than 10, but that should be, yes, it's disabled. Those shouldn't input. I'm not gonna fix it yet. I'll break the whole, actually I can probably cut and paste it in the same location and it might break the circuit. But I really need those to be shipped to the spaceship quickly before they continue to fill up on space. Any other junk that I should ship? I could fill it up on inserters. I'll probably not dislike having extras. Oh shoot, I should have shipped my furnaces that I'm gonna need. Oh well, too late. I figured I didn't plan this properly. Am I gonna have to actually deliver ammo, or can it be supplied from the hub? Because if the hub can deliver ammo, then I think it will be fine. Yeah, so I'll have to move. I can probably control it, have the ammo run on this belt, and fill it up, limiting the amount of ammo that gets placed on it. I can probably do that. It won't be great looking. So these output this based on the reading. If this is greater than or equal to for now I will set it to 5, output 1. If this is greater than equal to 5, output 1. This greater than equal to 5, output 1. 5 is initial, I'll fix the numbers later. Well, it worked, as you say. If it, oh, what's the word? You said wasn't pretty, not it was stupid, but if it's stupid and it works, it isn't stupid? but it's not the same. So enable, no, set filter. Oh, do the opposite. Less than equal to. Okay, so that's that. Belt's capacities are 15. I have 11, 12, 13, 52 belts. Yeah. And I mean, yeah, it still works. Good one. I think set this to 40. It might be better to set it to like 25, but for now I'm going to do 40. So that's that. It's looping. Now I need the symmetry. I hate it. The lack of symmetry. Okay, so I need to be able to output this. So this is going to go up. I guess I'm just going to run it down, whatever. Then I'll have furnaces there. Inputs. Outputs. No, that's fully unnecessary. Because it's being output from here where there's plenty of storage. I just have this space, so I felt like I should do it anyway. So this will then input reading all belts. Enable if ammo is less than 50. 50 is way too much. This should be 30. So now it should work. If I did greater, it shouldn't. Less than 30. Pull. Now I just need all this stuff to be delivered, and I should be producing ammunition and a lot of belts. Did I only need 4 furnaces? I already got it, apparently. Okay, that's all there. The belts will place. Shoot, I actually have to craft, don't I? I didn't think. I'm not directly inputting metal. Guess let's make it another. Make it wider, I need more collectors. Which isn't a problem. But it'll get lopsided and that will bother me. Make it output. I could really mess with it. Try to get the iron on one side. Then bring it down. No, I want to save this for expansion if I need to. to run this up for sure. I could do a terrible. I could bring this across, lose some space up here, bring this there, and then do an alternating through there, skip a couple through there, and fill assemblers. Then nowhere for the assemblers to go. I shouldn't do that. That's easy. No, that's a bad idea. You know what? Just make it wider. Oh, if it's actually a 4-to-1, then that pretty much means that I don't need more than one assembler. Okay. I probably should have checked. Oh, 4 1 craft time. I don't check this enough. Well, it's close enough to 4-to-1 with that. Electrics are double speed. 0.62. The assemblers are... I'm gonna say 0.62. Yeah, 0.62, 3. Yeah, it's close enough. I probably should just do that. Okay, thank you for pointing that out. It's probably better to just settle for this. It's good enough. Overkill. 50 assemblers for 1. And this will give me ammo. Oh, I do actually have to input the ammo. Oh, so you still need guns on the sides. I guess I have to make it bigger. At this point anyway, then. Well, I can maybe only need to make it... Maybe I only need to make it slightly bigger. Filter this, which is terrible, but... I need to make it wider. And make it that much wider. Should hopefully work. Be able to put those along here. I won't have ammo on the left though. Yeah, I can't just do absolutely nothing like I was going to. But if I shift this up 1, then I can... It'll send some of them over here. They won't get grabbed, they will just do nothing. I'll put a bit of a splitter here, which actually, if it's running into the splitter anyway, all I need is this, except I need to make sure it goes into the correct side. That'll get me that. It'll waste a bit there. Get some here, and then I can insert on this side. My science platform is still shipping. These are still backlogged because I don't produce enough science, but I don't actually use all my science. This is not going because... Oh. I fixed this side and then I didn't fix this side. That's why it's broken. Okay. I have more to change, don't I? Wait, no, what is this that I fixed? I didn't fix the outer... Okay. I fixed the inner, I didn't fix the outer. Okay. This should be... fixable. The belts should all be set, which these I can. All belts. All belts. Yeah, all belt inputs this way doesn't read the other ones good. That's kind of what I hoped for. Running properly again. I'm not going to fix the all belts here. I should. But I'm going to focus. I need to supply... more undergrounds, which... I should have a few of. Should probably filter stuff at some point. Space journey. No ammo, because I have no ammo, because... those. Those are currently restricted, because it's circling well. Those are still fine. At this point... I can fix this a bit. That should be fine. Oh, yeah. Now here's the true... it's probably... I was considering just routing stuff to be lazy. I'll see how it goes real quick, but... I route this, so I don't have to ship a single inserter. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Fast inserter is probably better overall, but I don't want to ship a single inserter. But yeah, it being too slow was a very good point. It's also still slower this way, but it's fast enough. I have a backlog to work through, which is why it's still backed up. Ammo circulating. Yeah, it's sort of... 30 versus 60, it is half, but it's also kilowatts. And I have a fair bit of power. I could probably have more, but this is great. Actually, these decider things are excellent. Oh, this is prioritized. Okay, that makes sense. So, I'm gonna need turrets. I'm gonna space them. I think it's probably better to have too many than too few. Oh. Yeah, because they mentioned Volcanus has extra solar. This 400%, 50%, default. Oh, okay, that's cool. Thank you. Actually, never would have properly looked at this. Oh yeah, Fulgora. And then Aquilo. Aquilo, you must either need a huge ship or like ship nuclear power to it. Ship nuclear fuel. Okay, yeah. 300, 100, 600, 400. Or, oh, you still get 60% for Aquilo. You don't need nuclear. But yeah. Nuclear seems funny. Building a big enough ship to like get a nuclear setup seems like a good time. It seems like a lot of fun. Do I splitter it? No, I'm lazy. Okay, so this should give me ammo. Is this actually not fast enough to grab? That's weird. That's so weird. They can't grab a right-bound one because it's moving away. Where this one's fine because it's moving towards it. No, middle, back. Ah. Ah, hey. My laziness works. I can probably just put one like there and there. Maybe not, I don't need two, but filter for ammo. Okay, so now I placed that wrong. Wait, I did place that wrong because they weren't the same distance. Oh no, I just don't know how to see. I do want it there, but I need it to... There, that works. Now I have ammo. I'll wait for the ammo to circulate through the system for a bit. Probably could break a few of these. Get a little bit more out of the way. Okay, those are all in place. These are looping. They grab. These are not gated. I probably should restrict them still. Restricted to... ice is less than 10. So disabled if it is... yeah, disabled if it's... enabled if it's less than. Which it's more than. Okay. I'm gonna review this. You don't actually need to gather them all. Shoot. Tanks exist. I don't know why I forgot. I was like, oh, you can't place chests. But you can place tanks just fine. That's relatively easy to remedy. I can shift this up to, which will be a problem if I need to scale it up. But for right now, I can now work with this space. Yeah. Should I put just a bunch of stuff there? That feels risky. Placing your fuel right beside a thruster. Maybe I could chain the fuel in between there. Oh, I could just connect it here, can't I? Connect it to the outlets. Because I assume it flows through properly. Does that even connect? Okay, so this is... this is for symmetry reasons. So now I need to actually be producing. Is set correctly? It is not set correctly. I set them on the wrong side. It's easy to fix, I just need to fix it. So I'm going to have to fix all my piping at the bottom. Because I put it in at the wrong sides. Easier? No, it's going to be easier to repipe this. I could have copied it and flipped it. But now that I have the production points, it'll be easier to work from this instead of working from the hypothetical. So this is red. I have one of those at least. So if I start like this, input there. Why is that blue? okay. That's kind of goofy. That. Shoot. I have to make sure I don't have any of the pipes on the ground either. I wonder if people have any way of actually taking advantage of being able to store. I can't do that. Being able to store the wrong color. Let's do that. Mostly doing the ground stuff because I think it looks better. So that connects to there. The easiest choice. Just that. Oops. And then oh, I bet. Oh, I don't like this symmetry. The symmetry's bad. I can't imagine what the method would be. So let's copy that. Supply. I think I change my input here. So it at least looks solid. I might eventually look into that. Before then, I kind of want to. I feel like I can definitely see a super clean way of doing this is probably spacing. But I think the struggle of trying to piece it together when I eventually improve this will be kind of fun. I have to ship for 50 storage tanks because it's only weight based, not area based. So storage tanks, you can bring 50 of them. Yeah. You can bring 50 storage tanks or 50 rounds of ammunition. I am actually going to send all 50 storage tanks though. What a weird, like it's all weight based I guess, but it's weird. So, oh yeah, you mentioned I might need more turrets. I can probably fit, yeah, I can fit like a few weird turrets in here and there. That will be enough. If not, I can learn. I wonder if I could... in a blueprint book. Just temporarily. Okay, I can't blueprint the underlying structure. But I could blueprint it so if it crashes, burns, and gets destroyed somehow, I can build it more easily. Let's leave those storage tanks. Yeah. Once I have bullets stockpiled a bit, once I have... I guess I can... Probably best to have the ship fly somewhere and then fly back to pick me up instead of going on the maiden voyage where I might die. It's probably better to not go fully prepped. First, make sure that it can actually travel. But things that I will need a silo. Different objects based on where I want to go. We don't need that. Depending where I want, I might need walls, but for now... Here for emptying my inventory. So, 200 units. I haven't actually upgraded this in a very long time. I set it up with 2 and it's been fine this whole time. I'm surprised. I have an injured car. Oh, you can't you can't, can you carry it on you when you're traveling? Or do you have to like carry, or can you not carry stuff like that? Do I have to gradually ship all the ingredients for it if I want to use it at the other side? Oh. So I guess then I have to ship everything to... All the ingredients need to be shipped to the ship so that I can then craft it on the far end. Oh. That seems kind of fun. Yeah. Assuming that's doable. That's what I'm gonna try. I'm probably still gonna bring stuff with me, like... If I look at... Let's say Gleba. Gleba seems fun. I need steel and electronic circuits, so I think starting with some of those would not be bad. As well as landfills. Jelly nuts, jelly, iron circuits, a lot of... I guess I can come back. As long as the ship can fly there, it should be able to fly me back just fine. Yeah. Maybe I should go for it. Bring nothing with me. Oh, I should go fix that turret in the bottom left before I even consider leaving, because that turret, that set of turrets is flawed. Turrets are here. Maybe I do in like I'll bring like power armor for convenience. Because I don't want to go back to this move speed. This move speed is a nightmare. Yeah, like power armor plus the roboports, I think is what I'll aim for. And maybe repair. No, I won't need repair kits because I have nothing to repair. Maybe I can ship a tank with me? And a space, no, I'm looking for cargo bay. No, I'm not looking for cargo bay. I'm looking for cargo landing pad. I actually crafted 2 cargo landing pads because I didn't read properly that you can only use one on a surface. Wait. What? What? Oh. You have to zoom in and remote drive it. Does it... Okay, it doesn't do this necessarily. Okay, that is useful though. Because I can maneuver my way through this to get down to wherever stuff might be getting destroyed for emergencies. So I won't have to travel all the way back every time. And since most of the biters are only an issue there, I could add more radar though. I didn't know you could do that. That's such an unclear mechanic compared to... Oh, whatever. It's fine. Because I don't think there's any real indication that that was possible. I guess there was no indication for the train either. Until I clicked it. I guess if I'm not just carrying a tank in my inventory at all times, I can make use of that properly instead of just keeping it in my inventory. I can do that. I could drive myself over with a tank. How fun. I don't have exoskeletons on my tank anymore. It feels so slow. So I guess I should put roboports. Roboports were weird. I tried putting roboports with construction bots into the tank and it wouldn't repair itself. So is it just you can't repair... It can't repair itself, but it can repair from the roboport in the player's inventory? It was odd. Oh, that's not how that's supposed to be. This is supposed to be full of iron. I guess I'm actually making use of it. Which is good. Oh, that would have been super helpful, wouldn't it? Fill it with any number of things. Oh. Whoops. I forgot to give my tank back its laser defenses. Give my tank its laser defenses back. Oh, I did give it more ammo. Okay. Base is currently stable. I have barely any spare fuel. Oh no, I actually have like 13k spare fuel. I think I prioritize right, because it should be more than I need here, but this already produces a lot. So this is theoretically set up. Emergency backup ship. I'm still very unsure. I think I might pick... Oh, hey, the temperature alert. I can actually look at it. See, it inputs 1 and then burns. That's fine. I need to disable that. Local. Don't show alert. Because it was either Volcanus, or Gleba. Volcanus seems like the right choice from a materials perspective. Like, it seems like the better decision for resources. Because it's more of the same stuff that, you know, you already have to work with. Okay. So then I guess I will be doing, like, I will definitely take that recommendation. Which means that I guess I will be doing Gleba first. I probably need... I might need to delay leaving a little. Unless... Or... At least get one more of those. And then... You know, out, in... No, having the output there is better. Because I think I should get more... Make sure that I can produce... I just want to make sure that the water... I don't want to... I guess running out of fuel isn't actually a problem. Because if you run out of fuel, you just stop moving. It doesn't... You're not doomed, you just stop moving and then you have to gather the stuff anyway. Bullets are the only thing that can kill my ship. I have plenty of that, I have plenty of... This stockpiled, I don't have any resources banked, is the only worry currently. But I will go for it. To do this, I have to click Volcanus. Don't unload cargo. And if I press play, does it play? It does. Let's see what happens. Okay, it's a fairly short journey. It's not quick, but... Okay, you can see the asteroids from a fairly large distance. I probably could get more gathering, but this is just for traveling. I could maybe do with a few more gatherers. Here's what I have to worry. Okay. That looks fine. I'm out of... running low on thruster fuel. That's not the end of the world. I can gather as I move. Probably need more gatherers in the future. But I'm still moving. And if I stockpile enough... it should be fine if I stockpile enough. The issue with turrets running out of ammo is they only carry like 12 when loaded. Seemingly via inserters, which is a problem. Yeah. I think it's fine though. It'll keep moving. It'll just not be super fast the whole way. Which is probably more manageable. Except now I'm out of ammunition. Pause the rest for a second. I think my distribution for the ammo is too slow. I should probably craft... well, this is functional, but I'll have to craft more ammo. Yeah. I mean, it didn't cause any terrible issues. It worked out. It's been mostly fine. I've taken damage, though. So I probably need more ammo production, which isn't... oh, you know what? Betcha that's part of the problem. That's a big part of the problem. I've had those not doing anything. Okay, the fuel's probably fine. I should probably set up... a water tank. Just for a little bit of stability. Yeah, that went fine. I can probably re-engage thrust. It wasn't perfect. I probably should... no, it looks like I probably should not have re-engaged thrust. Yes, I need to increase my ammo for sure. Probably increase some of these buffers. How much do I have stored? I have 2 crushers stored, so I could get more of these. Which is probably not necessary because it's built up there. Yeah, I think the biggest issue is I need more of these. Which I might be able to fix right now. If I... So output that way. Ah, it's not quite wide enough. Oh yeah, because they do... They do like 10 times, 5 times, which currently that's not the issue. The issue is that I'm not moving enough through. I think I really just need more... I didn't need that last one. I need more metal. And then I need more assemblers. Which, if I was using a fast inserter, would go better. Oh yeah, I actually got there. Cool. Oh, so there will be these floating around now. I guess. Maybe I should... Maybe I should invert my belt direction here. So that the ammo flows this way instead of having to go all the way around. It shouldn't matter if it had enough ammo though. A lot of this is gonna go to waste. But I have way more metal than I need. I need to process it better. Oh, easy. Then I can't fill this up. If I move that there, move this here. I can't really go full efficient, but I can just get that going for the moment. Wow, I had a lot of help. I think without your advice, it definitely would have gone... It would have been a little bit of a riskier attempt. I wouldn't have had as many turrets back here. And I would have gotten hit once I got here. This loop would not be at all set up this way. How do I repair? Can I provide repair kits? Is that what I should have done? Yes. Well, I'll have to fly back soonish. And when I fly back, I'll be able to fix this a little. Actually, aren't reds? Reds are marginally... unless they're talking... Yeah, rotation speed should be... delivery speed, so it should be faster than this. That's close. That actually might be just enough. No, it's slightly too slow. Yeah, it's a little too slow. Okay, so the ammo's doing well. I should probably adjust the ammo to be like 100 at least. Or I should have the ammo placed on the other side of the belt. if the ammo feeds in here, this grabber should output, I'm pretty sure, in the center. Everything's operating in the center right now. I think even this one? I'm not certain about that one. Yes. If I just did the belt feeding into here, it'll actually utilize that space, I think. It won't take up space from these. So that's a way better, way better storage. I probably wish I definitely wish I'd noticed it before I took any damage, but okay, so the ship is doing better. I have, I don't know, 80-90% more ammo production. I probably need faster belts. No, I don't. Okay. Might benefit, excuse me. I don't really need... If both of these are full, I have enough fuel to go to Volcanus and back. Well, not there and back, but I can get to Volcanus in one go, I think. I need to decide on research. I hate that the atomic bomb can be researched before cliff explosives. You can use an atomic bomb to destroy cliffs before you can throw a... Well, before is kind of subjective, but... It's easier to... On... Without leaving and going to space, you can do it. It's kind of silly. I should do that. Yeah, those... The projectiles? The scaling is crazy. On other... Like, the cannon shell scaling is extreme. Yeah, 20 per level. Maybe I should put more levels. Oh, 4,000. Nope. I can't do that. That'd take a very long time. Oh. Yeah, that's huge. Oh, yeah. You get the plus 20 there, the plus 20 there. What does the turret say? Shooting speed 5 plus 23.8 physical. It's a lot compared to with the better ammo is 8 plus 11.2. The turrets do better damage with the bad ammo than I do with the second tier ammo. How do they do with the actual good ammo? 38.8. That 0.08. That's a lot. Makes this double. Okay, so the spacecraft made one safe loop. I think I need to send it back. And then I can... Okay, those are in the background. Then I can make a few adjustments. I think I might want to try and get like a couple more grabbers on the sides. And then figure out how to route those into here. I can see a few ways. I feel like the number... My ammo production... Maybe I... Oh. I could probably try to scale. Can you scale? Ah, you can't control that. So you can't directly control the thrust. But I could scale back the production. Oh, that can be. What does it? Content, obviously. You could scale back production based on the amount of ammo. And if you're low on ammo, slow down the production. Could be good. But I probably... I have better ammo. I should see if I can make the trip back when I have a little bit more stocked up. Once the belt is full to here, and there's a little bit built up here, I'll see if I can make the trip back. If I can get back, I should be good to start considering actually traveling here. And I need more repair kits. I definitely need to ship up like a couple hundred repair kits. I have way more ammo than I did before. I should be good to go. But yeah, grabbing these bits would probably help a little. Okay. It's good to... No. I guess you probably have to make... I assume you have to make bigger ships to go anywhere if this... Because, like, space-wise... Maybe not wider, though. Probably taller? Because most of the asteroids are in front of you when you're traveling. So a taller ship with more stuff to work with would probably be a better idea. Yeah, like, once I'm there, I don't have enough supply. Which, I probably would be able to remedy it. I have some solar panels that I could probably put down. You know what, I could just fill space. That's kind of wasteful, but I could get a little more power. Oh, efficiency. I can see that coming into play. That seems kind of fun. Oh yeah, you can see the power output dropping. That's good. And I'm just running out of fuel. Or not. The thruster fuel is shared between the two, so it's not there into there. But I am just running out. And I got there. Yeah, that's... I can see that being important in space, where your only source of power is solar, which is not the highest absolute value. Well, not only you can do nuclear, but... What should I improve? And that was actually completely smooth. Like, that was very smooth to get back here. So that's a good sign. I just need to ship... Actually, it's going to ship repair kits by itself. Or it should. Oh, because all my repair kits are being shipped out to the perimeter wall. And since the perimeter wall is large and it has a ton of chests to fill, none of them are available. I should limit these chests. I don't need that many in those chests. Where's the train? There it is. It's full. Ammo's a little low, but that's split amongst a few hundred spread out. It's out of ammo because this obviously doesn't have a lot of ammo. Because I don't produce that much ammo. I can actually produce a lot. Not a crazy amount, but I'm not producing a tiny amount. Yeah, 109 per minute, which is not great. How am I producing? I guess it's just it fluctuates, and it fluctuated down and up. Yeah, that fluctuates by more than the piercing rounds do, which results in piercing rounds being higher production per minute occasionally. Oh wait, I need more radars. I found nests in here a while ago. I checked, I think, pretty thoroughly, but there were nests somehow, so I need more radar. So radar is 300 kilowatts. I probably should set up radar. I'm gonna be lazy. I'm gonna take the risk. If a nest shows up, I can try to take it out with the tank remotely. Can I craft more fuel? Make sure that these stay stocked. I put away my request chests. Were they about to... What were they delivering to me? Ammo? Oh wait, I should remove that. I don't need that. Okay. Preparation. I should build a spare tank to bring it with me in case I want it. Where are my motors? My motors are right here. One tank to bring with me. It's a 2-to-1 ratio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. So 3 stacks of copper. So... my modules all craft off this. I could make such an easy chain for basic modules. I probably should spend just a second not worrying. Shoot! It did a whole trip there and back without me watching. It's actually totally fine. Which is good. But... weight condition. Passenger present is a bad idea. I've seen something about just set circuit condition to nothing and it automatically will stop. Yeah, like it would eventually run out, but it was able to do a round trip. So it's good that it will definitely be safe to get there and back. I really wish I could just like go to Volcanus. Maybe I can. If I just click this, it does nothing. Okay. It's a weird system that it has to go on to automatic for something that you clearly don't want automatic every single time. I'll get these crafting very slowly so I can get a little bit of a stockpile for when I eventually use them. Oh yeah. Yeah. For me, it is very similar. For me, the thing is, if I want to use a train to go somewhere, I place it down, then I pick it up, or I just hitch a ride. Which, eventually, that's what's gonna happen. It's just the issue, the initial issue, I guess. Like, if I'm eventually having 4 ships going here and there constantly, 6 ships, 8 ships, who knows? Then, yeah, okay, it'll be fine then. It's an initial hiccup. That would have been very rough if it had destroyed my ship. But it didn't, so I'm fine with it. Why do I have more circuits now? I had less earlier. Is it because I'm backed up on science? And I was chewing through blue science before or something? No idea. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. Because I'm not sending rockets, I'm not using as much of the various rocket components. Why is the green circuits are doing better, but that is maybe a little less. It's all good. I forgot that it's just a... There it is. I forgot that these use electronic circuits. Which visually, those don't look like they use electronic circuits. They probably would have pulled that automatically eventually. Rocket capacity of 5. How many I have an unknown number of thefts. I have 34 spoilage in my inventory. So, did I even finish making that tank? I did, good. So I can probably... whatever. I can grab them if I need them, but for now I just want to plan what I'm going to run around with. Probably want more medium electrics. Even if I don't use them that much. Probably more. If I only use express, it should be fine. There should be enough of those. I bring more express belts with me. I'm not. Volcanus, you want trains, but not right away. For everything. Where this? Metallurgic science packs and electros. Yeah, I can't do those for a long time. Yeah. So I'll have to bring... I'll want to bring the... I could bring ingredients for a rocket. Actually, should I just always bring one ingredient for a rocket? Because if the whole thing can be automated, I don't really need all that. But for emergencies, if I bring the ingredients for a silo, it might be safe. No, that's not fun. That's boring. I should put either productivity or speed into this. Being too lazy. Should probably just have logistics bots deliver rocket fuel at this point instead of doing this. Okay, so will I... Where did I store it? Oh, I have so many junk chests. Just so much garbage and random non-logistic chests that I have to locate. Do I have... So you should be pulling the... Okay, the landing pad was over there. If I can send that on the rocket, am I gonna... I wonder how it's gonna work. I imagine bringing that with me is not gonna be bad. This iron looks wrong. Oh. No, this iron is correct. That's my steel line. Just looks too low concentration. Because this is not being supplied. Because this isn't mining. So 40 with a 2 train limit. 40 with 2. 50 with 2, and it auto shuts down, but it doesn't do that anymore. Oh, it's because this one takes 8 centuries to fill up. Because it's almost out. So a whole train is just 2 trains are just stuck there. This one's almost out, which is why my iron's going so poorly as well. Okay. This one's also not that good. So I need to hook up more iron. Which, if everything I need on Volcanus is available on Volcanus, then I can do Volcanus stuff, get all this working, and then I can use big mining drills on the iron here. I think that's a better plan. Oh, this is gonna take... Okay, so I'm gonna save. I think I might... So I will need rockets. Where's my tank? Is there anything that I will definitely regret not bringing? I'm thinking a landing pad might be nice, but I might not need it. Maybe I want those for myself. Because dying there would be really bad. Those won't help. Maybe what? Maybe bring some uranium ammo. Okay, so I can probably, if I bring a landing pad just for neatness, it's probably a good idea. Those are full. This is still running. I remember I was gonna do this before I left. I was gonna fuel up these, make sure I have as many as I can get. That's probably not the right ratio. 40 is definitely not. This will be way more ammo, way more uranium than I will ever use if I craft it all. It'll take 2,300 seconds, which is probably too long. But if I spend time figuring other stuff out while I craft, it should be fine. Okay. So I'll continue getting uranium. I'll have way more ammo than I need. I can do the ammo crafting after. The fuel is actually important. So I can sit here for a bit and think. I have ammunition that I can craft on the journey. I can craft it while I'm there. No, I figured I should, if I'm sitting here thinking, I should be crafting this to make sure that this won't run out of fuel while I'm gone. But I basically just want to be 100% certain that it won't run out of fuel while I'm gone. I mean, it's way more than I'm gonna need, and I'm gonna cancel the craft before it's done, like for sure, because I don't need 3,790. But I'm gonna bring more. I'm gonna switch out the basics for expresses. I'll bring all this stuff, bring a bunch of this because I just have it. It's not much. Bringing power. I will need pipes, but there's systems for pipes. So I'd rather mess with pipes through the Volcanus specific systems, which are here. Casting pipes in the foundry. The foundry is steel and stuff. Tungsten carbide is carbon is carbon and sulfuric. You can directly pump sulfuric acid out of geysers. I don't know how it's pumped, but maybe I just bring a bunch. I'll probably bring a bunch of basic resources. Like I'll bring a bunch of iron and copper, but nothing more, not too much more complicated than that. Yeah. Like I might bring expresses because they exist. Oh, it's 1,000 per rocket. So I can send a few rockets worth of iron, a few rockets worth of copper. I would have to start... Okay, so if I have to mine this stuff, I might need stone. If I need stone to mine, then I can get stone there, probably. Because if you can't be soft locked, then it's fine. If I wanted to do this... Steel doesn't count as a raw resource, right? 400, that's not bad. Actually, that's more efficient. That's the equivalent of 2,000 iron. I would have assumed 200 capacity. Huh. I might make sure that I bring rocket silo and a rocket just so I can get off if I need to. Assuming I can do it that way. I will try not to rely on it, but if I get stuck and I need to come back and fix something here. Wow. That would be kind of an impressive way to legitimately soft lock. Oh, I remember. I was going to set requester chests. Like that's a unique way to soft lock. Where are medium power poles in the tree? It's way back there. Oops. Okay, I mean, yeah. It's only for substations and accumulators before Fulgora. So I can see how some things could, if they're necessary for whatever, I can see that being a problem. Okay, I'm here to ship a silo to space via ingredients. Not efficient. I might want cargo bays if I'm going to be shipping an entire rock. Now that is a great point. That will make it even less likely for me to use it as an emergency, just get out of jail free. So if I make sure I have everything for this connected, that's connected. Engine units are connected. Pipes are not connected. And concrete might already be connected, but I moved it. Pipes are connected. Steel. And I think concrete is. It isn't. Give me one RoboPort. Give me one RoboPort. So that's all connected. So if I desperately need a rocket silo. Ooh. I might as well logistics those. Wonderful. Those are logistics. Should put an intermediary for those, but ooh. Those are logistics connected, and these are. Ammo and that are not important. So, this is logistics connected. Those are logistics and rocket fuel I recently connected. So I have a rocket. I can ship a rocket, all the rocket components to build it. I would still need power. That's doable. So now I probably stop crafting this. And I start shipping I'll have to dump. So I can only bring armor and guns? I'll have to dump like all this, which means I have to figure out which stuff I want to ship. Let's see. I do this. Travel. Can I travel? Inventory? So armor and guns are allowed. Okay. I just need to read and I can find it. So, things that I want to bring. I'm gonna bring the tank. I'm gonna bring... I have to tell, space journey. So this armor, tank. I can bring one. I'll bring a rocket full of iron plates, a rocket full of copper plates, and a rocket full of steel plates, just to have it with me instead of having to get it later. It's all connected, so I don't really need to be doing this. So I need to dump all this other stuff. I think I'd rather have more speed. So I probably don't need the extra 2 RoboPorts. I'm not bringing these. Don't need that. I'm shipping that and a bunch of cannon shells are inefficient. Oh shoot. Okay, no, that's fine. I'm gonna ship this because it'll be tidier. Don't need trains. Don't need the car. I can make the pipes there. I might ship one of each. Yeah, one set of each. I won't ship one of those. Ah. Turn that off. Turn that off. Yes. I think you might have gotten them just in time. Thank you. I would have noticed when they reached me. But I am... Oh, assembling machines might be a good idea, but they're gonna let me bring my blueprint book, right? That's not an item. I also don't need it, so if I can't, it's not the end of the world. Oh, it's the shift click. Repair kits. I think I crafted those to send on the rocket anyway. Those need to be stored. I don't think bringing the cannon rounds is a good idea. Oh shoot, I shipped the cannon before giving it any power stuff. Oh well. So wait, is it up right of here? Or upper right? Ah. Okay. That won't be in my inventory now. Thank you. I assume maybe you get more space. Okay, that'll be good. This uranium ammo is not efficient. These are... okay, I can do 5. Can bring some rocket, some tank fuel. I might need more cargo bays. Alright. Do cargo bays need to be connected? If so, I don't really have space. Well, I can make space. I can shift this around. Okay, so I need to make a cargo bay, I think. Processing and low density, easy. I'll make extras because I can. Steel. Okay, so you can... instead of loading up your other world to check what you built, if you actually save the blueprints you used, you don't have to deal with that. Sounds a lot better. So another one to launch. My copper. Actually, I see how much I have enough for now. Ten more slots taken up. It'll be close, so I think I do want to mess with the cargo. Cargo bays are a stack of 10. I probably should have crafted 10 of them. I've crafted exactly 0 because of the uranium. Less of an overflow than I expected. I expected way more. That's a terrible place to leave that. I will forget it. But I'll have to ship the fuel. Oh. Oh no, the iron is from the uranium. Let's not do any more rockets to send off before I'm ready to go. $13. What? 10, 11, 12. Okay, so 12. This will definitely be way more ammo than I need, or way more fuel than I need. I should not run out. Oh, and I have 5 more stacks. I didn't do the requester thing I was gonna do. That's fine. So this one inventory, that's... Oh, maybe... I probably don't need uranium cannon shells. I can probably forego them. Time to learn. I place this right there. Will it function? So 3 of these. And I'm probably not getting that many. Yeah, sure. So I don't need those. Don't need that. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. That's kind of annoying. This should be placing it in theory. Yeah, it does need to be connected. Simple enough. It's a bit restrictive, but I can move stuff a little, and I'll be able to put another one down. Potentially. So, this will take a while. I could probably put another pad down. Ah, oh, so it basically serves as... I guess this little thing here opens up and they descend in through it. Okay. Indeed. I assumed it would just be more inventory. I didn't read. Increases hub and landing pad inventory size. It says inventory size, but the hub versus the landing pad inventory size. Excuse me. I need to improve this. Oh, okay, yeah, that's good to know ahead of time, because that... I could be like, oh, let's insert all my ammo into here, and then have an output to increase the buffer. Okay, lots of liquid water. These are processing just fine. Need a lot more fuel, which is why this is constantly out of water, because I don't have enough water production here. because I'm not moving and there's very little. How's this science platform doing? Doing great. Anything broken? Nope, it's just... It is now fully functional. Still a bit blocked. That's kind of unavoidable when I'm not making use of all the ice. Okay. I really don't need... I don't need that many of those. I could probably do half. Quite better do that split. I should definitely improve my crafting speed on that. I need to put actual modules in. Weapon shooting speed. Pretty large, but I don't know if that applies to... It must. It must apply to turrets. So that would be helpful for defending, but it's less ammo efficient. But also way cheaper. Let's just queue up those. I should just do the braking. The brake, that's off the braking force. It's a bit slow. I don't think it feels like it's worthwhile to ship the cannon shells. I can send them to, if I need them. Honestly, let's just go. I want to bring some power in case I want to be lazy, and in case there's some difficulty. Bring mediums. I'm gonna bring one more stack of these, and then I start the journey. This needs to be fixed. The title screen has a lot of beneficial information, like just put these side by side. And then they supply all the sulfuric acid, which is fairly obvious from the information on the interface, but I ignored that info. Do most of these have 1k left? No. It doesn't get to the end very quickly. Yeah, this has no backed up. This is kind of low on ammo. It's working its way though. Yeah. I think I only actually realized that the double arrow specifically thing today. Because I only actually noticed, hey, this has a double arrow. I was like, oh, there's blue here, it must have a pass through. But I only actually noticed the double arrow earlier today. Which pass-throughs are very helpful for sure. Okay, both of those have shipped. My inventory is empty. Will they let me continue crafting? It's time to learn. Because I think that would be... If they let me continue crafting, I will actually queue up so many uranium rounds. It's not funny. I assume I can't be carrying crafting, but... I'll have a lot to craft. Except I won't, because I only have 100 here. And I have no ammo stored up because it's being distributed around the base. My train's so inefficient right now. It runs on like 100 back and forth repeatedly. How's this going? Using the fuel to pull fuel to here to fuel the main train. I'm very happy with how I did that. Actually, I should adjust the timing though. There, this can probably be like... Oops, that's way too long. 300. 5 minutes between, probably better. This needs to be short enough that that the fuel doesn't get emptied. Okay. It does. Oh, you can't have stuff in ammo slots. Okay, one more. Oops. Yeah, so it does measure what you're crafting, which makes sense. Okay, I have ammo. I have weapons. I don't want that. Oh. I should have expected that. Night vision, batteries, I can run fast, I have roboports. I already shipped up robots. I have some of that, some of that, some of that. I have a landing pad. I have extra cargo bays. I could ship some ammo. How expensive is it? It's expensive. I accidentally shipped some ammo already. No, I didn't. I didn't ship ammo. I must have picked it up off the ground. I have fuel. I have a tank that has no logistic stuff. Yeah, I guess I can set up a... I could put a goofy splitter here. And then if I am desperate, I can input there for a bit. I have this. I have nothing on my tank. I already shipped it up. I'm not fixing that. Up I go. I'm probably gonna land on the ship and then stop because it's getting kind of late. Or land on Vulcanus. Get a basic idea of what's there. But if I don't stop the moment I get to Vulcanus, whatever, I will keep going for several more hours, and that will be not good. I'm here. I'm stuck inside. Choose a planet to drop, and then yeah. If this will show me that, then I can here travel and keep an eye. It would be so funny if it exploded and crashed and burned this time. Shoot. I meant to send a ton of extra space platforms, but it's fine. I have plenty for now. It made the round trip forgotten, and then this time it collapsed. It'd be very funny. Yeah, I should probably have more collectors on the sides for asteroids like the one on the left that was there. A better supply of the water. Yeah, it's wasteful. The ship is running at 176 kilometers per second. It's pretty fast. It's 408 meganewtons, pushing 382 tons. That's a lot. How's the ammo? Oh yeah, this change to how the ammo is fed is huge. It makes all the difference. Okay, make sure I'm there. So it does actually sort of function. That's cool. Yeah, that's for Volcanus. I think that's plenty fast. So now what I want to do is preemptively save. Well, I'm gonna do this. Figure out what I'm gonna today was the 7th, which is what I have that saved as. Whoops. That's a pre-save before I go down. So that I have the number later. Volcanus descent. And then I drop to yeah, I'll drop at Gleba. Travel to Volcanus. New tip. I'm gonna wait till I land before I click that. Oh, you can just direct mine carbon. Cool. Lava can be pumped by offshore pumps. Impressive technology, that. And processed in foundries into stone, molten iron, and molten copper. It is possible to remove waste items by moving them directly into the lava. I wish they let me mine that. Okay. So I think this is where I am going to stop. Yeah, thank you. It's good to finally get to the space exploration. I'm gonna see where that lands. It should land right near here, I guess. Great to finally start. I should stop. If I don't, I really will just keep going for way too many hours. But I'll probably continue this. Technically for me, it would be later today. I probably need power for this, don't I? Oh no, I don't think I do. I'm just gonna put it down so that I can keep a nice area. So I will stop. I was gonna keep doing stuff. No, don't do more. Just stop. If I don't stop, I'll keep going. It was great chatting. Thanks for all the tips. They all helped a lot. Yeah, I'm glad you stuck around. It was very fun. I'll stop here. I hope you have a nice day, night. Bye-bye.